So, meine lieben Damen und Herren, herzlich willkommen zurück zu Genshin Impact hier mit Part Nummer 27. Naja, eigentlich eher so mehr als über 200 Parts, aber ich weiß gar nicht mehr, wie viele wir sind. Egal. Ja, wir sind noch flutzollige Wellen dabei. Uiuiuiui. Ja, wird aber nicht mehr lange dauern. Ich glaube 20% sind es noch und dann ist es dann wieder fertig mit der schönen Geschichte. Aber gut, wir warten bis zum nächsten Tag, 8 bis 22 Uhr. Ah, was am besten so. So, also sind immer näher. Ja.
Now for a little. Wait a sec. This is. Oh, today's our big day. We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Mirapede. Come on.
Mal schauen. So, 5. Akt. Wir kommen langsam mal Richtung Ende. Sprich mit der Empfangsdame. Ui. Wenn das so ist. Na du, war da irgendwas? Okay, das ist ein komisch. Ich hoffe mal, dass es nicht allzu schwerlich ist. Oh. Na, dann schauen wir mal. Okay. Das ist schon mal ganz gut. Ui, einen Moment mal kurz. Verzeiht mir das mal kurz. Es gab wieder mal leider eine Person, oder beziehungsweise was heißt Person? Ein Tier, das nicht in mein Zimmer rein sollte. Zum Beispiel unsere Katze. Weil der knabbert ja immer so gerne an Kabeln rum und deswegen, ja, ich kenn's ja, ne? Ah, du warst es. Tja. Na komm. Dann schauen wir mal, ob wir was hinkriegen, ne? Tja, das ist interessant. So. Mal wieder mit blutzornigem weitermachen. Weil die Empfangsdame soll uns noch ein paar Infos geben, oder? Schon wieder eins. Mein Gott, diesmal keine Uhr oder? Diesmal ist ein Stockwerk tiefer. Stockwerk tiefer. Ja, ich müsste das auch noch machen, das ist logisch. Stockwerk tiefer. Warte mal. Ah. December. Yep. Das heißt nicht mal für einen Flaschenkorken. Wir wurden schon einmal betrogen. Na, bin ich mal gespannt. Also dann, komm. Vertreibe dich von dem Mutanten-Ding. Oh Gott, please. Das ist nicht dein Ernst, oder? Ach, diese Mutanten.
Time for retribution!
Nummer 1. Wo ist der nächste? Ah, hier. Na komm, Bruder. Oh, mehr Hilfe von dem oder geil. Los, schlag den Fisch. Was auch immer es sein mag. So, wo ist noch eins? Ah, yes, es war Jan Josef, ey. Es wird, ach, das ist eine. Und zack. Steh auf. Ich will, dass du um Gnade winselst. So. Bitteschön. Hm. Naja. Gut. Können wir jetzt weitermachen? So. Ich glaube, es gibt aber bestimmt keiner mehr, oder? Ne, sieht nicht gut aus. Alles gut. Alright. Dann können wir ja mal langsam den letzten Kapitel abschneiden. Aufschlag, genau. Ja, schauen wir mal.
Please sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. What? Huh?
Schon wieder.
What's happening?
Alles in Ordnung?
I'm fine, thanks.
Let's go ask the Duke.
So. Zum Büro des Herzogs.
Your Grace?
Ah, good to see you two. Is there...
Yeah, what was with that earthquake?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, over the years of serving as the warden here, I've developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette...
So the fortress is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowd...
You've got a by the way...
I believe today is this...
Wait, seriously?
Ah, yes.
Yep. It's you two. Are you leaving now?
Wollten wir, ja.
That's right! Today is our last day in prison! But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't... Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now!
Jetzt auf einmal, da sagt Paimon so, hey, ich mag nicht hier sein, ja. Obwohl er sagte so, nee, will ich nicht, scheiße hier. Ja, ja, so ist es, so ist es.
Then be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort...
You're not going to see us off?
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Look,
Well, you actually agreed. No worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just...
ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come
Oh ja,
on
bitte.
too? Yeah, don't worry, we'll come back to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
Ja, am Anfang war Paimon so, ne?
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best to stay out of trouble. Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Mirabine is finished. That's the end of another chapter. We should probably go You're going to see Monsieur Nervylette?
I'm sure just your regards will do. You're right. I've heard the palais has been terribly busy these days.
So, Palais Memoria, ne? So, dann machen wir mal Quick Hand. Ah, yeah.
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you two. Apology. Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here.
Everyone's so busy.
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment. In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink...
That's all right. We just ate.
Very well, then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the Fortress of Mirapede. And it appears that you...
That's right. And we came here to see you. Do you have any idea what that...
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary water. A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat. Therefore, we can only assume that Child is presently immersed in
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how? Is he okay?
Er stellt mich aus dem Tee, so will er sich nicht aufbürden.
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself. Yes? What is it?
Was mit einem Beben? Oh.
Right. We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured...
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly... The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
The water levels rose? Oh no.
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time, and have already returned to normal. If the change in water levels is connected with the...
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her.
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately... I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first.
Machen
No
wir.
time to lose. Let's get going.
Please be careful.
Das kriegen wir schon hin. Poisson. Kannst du auch schnell rüber? Ja. Mach mich auf die schnelle Art und Weise.
Oh no. What happened here?
Scheiße. Alles weg. Alle Gebäude scheinen in ziemlich schlechten Zustand zu sein.
Navia should be around here, right?
Alles zerstört.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here.
What will I ever do now?
Look, there's some...
Just stay put! We're coming up! Watch your balance!
All right.
Scheiße. Naturkatastrophe.
I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own? My Desiree!
Oh, he looks pretty sad.
My leg! My leg! How could this have happened? It hurts!
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes...
Oh Mann.
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
You're here.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose.
Was passiert?
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety.
He's wounded?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the...
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident.
Understood.
All right. You'll be... I'm sorry.
This situation...
Right. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded on an aqua. The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to... The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been... The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again.
How awful.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just...
Is there any way we can help Navia?
Thank you for being so willing to help and...
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Demoiselle! We've got a situation here!
Sorry. I need to go for now.
And out she goes.
Okay, the wounded are being tended to. Of course, we should, Traveler. Paimon?
Huh? Right now?
Thank you.
Na gut.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day...
Right. That's how things are.
Navia?
Du musst nicht mehr zurückhalten.
Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just... Malus and Silver. They won't ever come back here again.
Scheiße, verdammt! Das kann doch nicht wahr sein. Die beseitigen bloß, sie sind in dem Wasser aufgelöst. Ey, ohne Scheiß, nein, das kann nicht wahr sein.
What should I do, Papa?
Huh? What happened to them?
Na,
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, they were helping evacuate the residents. But and they were
vom
caught
Wasser
in the
erfasst.
seawater.
Nein. Nein, nein, nein. Oh. Ich hab's geahnt. Ich hab's geahnt. Boah. Natürlich aber wirklich die zwei coolsten Leute, ne, die wirklich sehr freundlich waren. Und dann wurden sie einfach vom Wasser erfasst und sind einfach aufgelöst worden.
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic.
How could Master ever be upset with you? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not?
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus.
Hey, stop.
I'm quite serious. That way, it will save us both the trip to see each other whenever...
That makes sense. In that case, could I...
After all, besides you, demoiselle, the two of us could...
Personally, I believe...
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey... I've promised to let them rest in peace here. But... I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better.
I had always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, Malus and Silver have helped me. So I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. Woof.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a
Obena, Khan, Burnett, Giverny, Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray, Joinville, Julianne, Esson, as well as Malus and Silver. So, everyone else is safe.
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And the overall outcome indicates that the cost...
Right! Malus and Silver were not the price for saving any...
You're right. What you said just now was Oh!
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
Das ist nicht dein Ernst.
The knave? What are you...
Is everything going well on your...
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of.
Thank you.
Wait.
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. That doesn't... Thanks to the knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water.
This is nothing to brag about. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I am lending your organization a hand.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver.
Don't say that. You and your... As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to... I've never liked...
You're right. I'm sorry for your... Water is life to Fontaine's.
So, you're one who will...
Of course. That is why I'm going... By the way, traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Was denn?
Alright, then we'll just...
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt, traveler. I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance. You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of Meripede's sluice gate, and indeed, allow me, during some recent judging by the dating of the ruins, my people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly.
So that's why the Fatui were already...
I wanted to take the... Linny told me that outside of the house, which is why I want to give you this task. The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such. I'm sure you already understand.
Oh!
The intel I just shared about the...
Got it! So all we gotta do is go...
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
You wish to join, Miss Nup?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to...
Well, I'm sad, yes. There's no point in being Besides,
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. All right? The room...
Okay, the three of...
Also gut. Treffen ist auch Abschied. Die Ruinen. Na komm, laufen hin. Da oben drunter ist es.
Dodge this! Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
Ah ja, gut, okay, machen wir von dir aus. So.
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about?
They seem to be pretty ancient.
Let's go in and have a...
Just be careful.
Ruinerkundung und oh, klasse. Gibt's bestimmt irgendwelche Schätze irgendwo, ne? Naja. Scheiße. Oh nee. Na gut, warte mal, ich habe eine Idee. Ach, das ist für Schulen. Naja, gut. Ah, stehen, Junge. Tut nicht weh. Komm mal her. Komm her. Na gut. Oh Gott. Puh, das war knapp. Ich weiß nicht. Okay.
This place has also been contaminated by primordial.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Du sollst von diesem Ort fernhalten.
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here. Don't get Paimon wrong. We're not saying
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you. That complicates things. Maybe...
In that case, do you want to...
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So, I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
All right. Come with us for now. Oh no, it's a dead end! Let's try climbing over from the side.
Machen wir es auch so. Ich hoffe mal, dass wir da ganz gut durchkommen. Okay.
There's something wrong with this bridge! Run for it!
Wow. Run, 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 run! Scheiße! Oh nein, bitte nicht. Huh?
Demoiselle.
Huh?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if...
Maybe she just wants some time to herself?
Yes, it...
That's quite possible. However...
Oh, right. It must have slipped my... This is a familiar feeling, yet...
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no, I was just trying to recall...
Do you remember Mr. Givet?
We were headed to see how...
Ah, right.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too.
How...
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those they were knocking at my...
Sometimes.
Oh, yes. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. I don't know what...
Did you...
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, Demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants.
Very well.
Wait. Excuse me, madam. If I...
That's right.
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever... I've heard this name before. Sometime... And why are there so few people around here?
We must mind the time, Demoiselle.
Huh? We do?
Well, now...
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been... My trial?
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle. It's just a...
Oh?
Look, it's Navia! She's here!
And her two attendants are with her! Goodness. Everyone's finally here.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to... Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen. And as for the judge... Huh?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right, but...
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but...
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're...
Enough with the whispering!
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor. After you took over this, not only you, but your butt...
Wait a moment. Aren't you...
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. We are one big family, all of us. Therefore, this fair and...
Huh?
Vergangenheit.
Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown.
Oh, well, if that's...
How wonderful, Miss No...
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now.
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
What the...
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She...
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr.
She was born a free...
Her actions, please do not mistake her act...
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. Even if Miss Navia... Everything is measured here. Now, I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We...
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You, are merely jealous. Have you forgotten how much you all...
Do you mean to defy?
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge...
As you said, we can also have our own justice. And that...
My head...
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spit... I remember now. Everything that seemed Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Don't be afraid. And don't admit...
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia...
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
See.
What are you saying?
No more excuses!
She says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly...
What's with these people? Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us!
Miss Navia...
Silence!
That's... Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just the court will adjourn for...
Our thanks, Miss...
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But...
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only...
Loose.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be...
Malus... Silver...
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye, demoiselle.
Farewell.
No, wait! Just a second!
Navia?
You're awake? Good.
Boah, du verdammter Scheißkerl! Das kann doch nicht wahr sein, er hat dich so gerettet, ey. Nein! Du verdammter Dreckskerl! Ey, ohne Scheiß, du verdammter Dreckskerl!
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive.
Looks like you're all...
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare?
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I think I saw two Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you.
Was? Zwei Okaniten? Silver und... Meldus. Die zwei Leibwächter von ihr.
Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to...
Wait! Did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
Perhaps those two Oceanids were the people you saw in your...
I always told them that they didn't have to
Please come with me.
Neuvillette, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. But
Why do you look so... Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's...
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say...
I suppose so. Ah, Sigewin. I hope all is...
No way, don't worry.
I see. Well, that is good.
Oh, and the...
Thank you. I have indeed...
He still doesn't know what to talk about. So, Neuvillette... This isn't going anywhere. Let's try something...
Yes, in fact. Amid my astonishment, I read...
Yeah, we...
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
Perfekt.
Let's get going then.
Ein Top-Richter und natürlich eine zwei Top-Leuten.
Another unstable path. Watch your step.
Was zur Hölle? Ah, da hoch.
Watch out! There are rocks falling over here!
Retribution!
Water jet!
So, wohin jetzt? Links, rechts? Rechts. Ah, warte mal kurz. Ja, es geht nur nach oben.
Almost at the top. Keep it up!
Oh je. Oh Gott, nein! Es gibt noch mehr von denen.
Bombs away!
This is not the end.
Verdict is...
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
Oha. Leute, ich will hier raus. Hallo. Wie lass ich hier raus, Alter? Guck mal, ich bin da drin.
Once again.
Ich bin da drin festgenagelt. Das ist unfair. Das ist unfair. Klasse. Ey, das ist echt unfair.
Freeze! I'm not done. Cool it. Don't push your luck. Dodge this.
Where did I go wrong?
This realm is no home for a princess.
Freeze!
Go! Water jet!
Don't get frostbite. Ah, this doesn't look good.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this.
Ey, ich will durch, Alter. Wie soll ich die drei erlegen, Alter? Was soll denn das gehen? Hat jemand eine Idee, wie ich es machen soll?
Is that all you've got? Verdict is...
flame.
Drecksack, ey. Kann ich nicht gewinnen, Alter.
Insubordination by royal decree.
Gib mir die Kugel, du blödes Ding. Oh Mann. Katastrophe ist das.
Oz revealed. Water jet.
Boah. So, warte mal.
By royal decree.
Komm.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Jawohl. Yes! Jetzt haben wir noch einen übrig. Komm her, mein Freund. Das tut jetzt nicht mehr weh. Du bist keine Hürde mehr.
I summon thee.
Cool it. This moment will be frozen in time. I'm not done.
So. Gibt es eine Möglichkeit, sich nochmal zu heilen? Alter, es war eine schwere Geburt, ne? Gegen 3 gegen 1. Wir haben auch nichts mehr zu essen da, ne? Das ist schlecht. Ich sitze jetzt tief in den tief in der Tinte da. Keine Beeilung.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place? There should not be any other hidden spaces.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Stone slates? It seems like they were put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a look?
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Say...
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond...
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same.
And is that Lady Farina in the third image? Did the Hydra...
And is that a ring of people around her?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Was meinst du damit, Never?
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't...
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at it. This says that it's the history of the future, right?
I really hope it does.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are...
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the...
And yet the order is reversed here.
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person...
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the record. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the sky.
Did she herself commit that sin? And also, I'm still wondering why these ain't...
But who would have created these...
It seems that any further clues will have to come from...
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so...
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Das war auch Mifurina.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is.
You still have energy for that, Navia?
Just head back to the flip.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office.
Are you really gonna talk?
She has long been harbored.
Alright,
I will be carefully considering my words.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fleuve Cendre is always open to you. All right.
We're finally back!
Welcome back. We've got a special menu.
Yay! And there's good food, too! Paimon's already starting to...
Oh, that voice. Is that who I think it is?
Nein, oder? Ach, bitte nicht die. Bitte nicht die.
Two.
Nein, nicht die! Nicht die Mona! Nein! Nein! Och nee! Nicht die! Ich hasse sie! Ich hasse sie so sehr! Oh, Scheiße! Was macht die denn hier?
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've...
Still, we didn't expect to see you here! Wait, you're not a Fontaine...
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadt surname? Well, I used to have my own surname, there was nothing for it, really. Nope. Although it is used by a...
Mona.
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one. Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegist.
Whoa, that's a...
My name means Mona the...
Thrice as great? That's so...
I know, right? That's just how she...
Talk about excessive.
Magistus is thus the calling card of
Aber
our
ich glaube, die
school, so
müssen
to
sie doch
speak,
haben, oder?
which makes it a...
That sounds terrible! But anyway, you're not Fontaine.
Well, I was born.
Oh, that's a good...
Speaking of that, there's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean. That was the main reason, yes. The invitation was sent...
What do you make of that
What I can tell you, I'm afraid that on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and...
A visionary?
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I'd bet... All right, I'll help you.
Thanks, Mona. You're a...
Oh, well, this is something only I can do.
That's the greatest of...
Indeed, indeed.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything...
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy getting... Right, but we were able to recruit...
Na gut, komm.
Good morning. To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of... But it's time to get up, Trav.
So, dann schauen wir mal, ob wir die Mona noch... Obwohl, habe ich die überhaupt in meiner Liste, die Mona? Ich meine, ich müsste haben, oder? Nö. Rosaria habe ich, aber nicht die Mona. Okay, dann eben nicht. Aber Mona. Ohne Scheiß. Ich hätte niemals erwartet, die nochmal zu treffen. Naja, gut, okay. So. Guten Tag.
You're here. Fine. Monsieur Neurvalette and Lady Farina, they seem to have got it.
Oha. So.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not?
Oha.
Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the...
You mean...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen. I will say this once more. You must tell me Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't... But you found them in some ancient ruins, you said?
That's correct. Which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3... The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky.
I don't. I've never seen such...
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know...
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but... I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell...
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly.
Wow. Alter, was haut denn da alles für Dinge raus?
This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
You...
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me. You're Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again. Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
Sie scheint absichtlich etwas zu verbergen.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Ja.
Oh, you noticed. Seems Farina didn't even...
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again. A state of affairs. Still, I do not understand. Everyone in her... We may have to create a...
Oh?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when
But Farina seems so...
We will need to consider this thoroughly. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse... This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. But who will lend us their aid to...
Well, that's... Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently
And here you are, drinking tea.
That's what family should do.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for...
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you?
Me?
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become...
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things.
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss some... As for what that is, well... let's start by saying that we'll be...
Oh? How...
Well, it's just...
Huh? Didn't you say...
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette,
I've also gone down.
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, though that was their name, they did not hunt animals. Today, Fontaine's monster pot, a trap, comprises of the following components. So, if we were to build a trap to...
For me, I would prefer our line of work
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinate...
Yes, and I even met...
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I remember that you liked those too.
I did. And that would be a good way to...
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any...
That makes sense. You usually solve problems, but I do have one more question for you. If we were to create a trap now...
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey.
Kind, as always. However, if we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also...
Wait... What?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it.
So...
We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe...
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is... But we shall require much more courage than...
Oh, so that...
Oh my... Na klasse. Zum Stützpunkt, oder was? Oh, shit. Na super. Ah, warte mal. Mona.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it. It's hard to say. After all, you're the most reliable person. Did you just pour some... Then what's that? Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining...
Who Aw, have you forgotten? Wait, you are familiar. You're the voice we...
The voice from the sky, You're feeling lost now, just as you were. Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim. The prophecy. Yes, what has been
What?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Tevat... So just as prophecies are the things that you shall see.
What is she talking about?
I believe that you understand, right? Ultimately, this was...
The voice. What? All right, come in. Hey, it's you who's getting late.
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter. Fine, just fine. Not all Fontanians are pessimistic.
Did you?
Why, yes. It was Charlotte. I assume you've heard of her. I'm in full support of her.
That's right!
Ah, yes. About what we had... Huh? Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
She said that even the god's gaze has blind.
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage name, but I've never met her. Their abilities alone are pretty
Well, it's not
Please,
like
perhaps
it is something that you can... Traveler? Paimon?
Oh, we're fine.
I see. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. But even so, I still hope for. Perhaps that's what En was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart. I did originally think of...
You do have a point.
There I go, talking. It was worth trying to comfort. I suppose that might be why...
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said. Hey, Traveler. Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
Zum Zeitungsstand. Warum jetzt zum Zeitungsstand? Na gut. Ich hab mir überlegt, ne? Wenn wir in so einer Flutkatastrophe drin wären, da wäre ich auch froh, wenn ich ein eigenes Zuhause hätte. Ich weiß nicht, dass mein Haus auch noch gespült wird. Ist jetzt auch wirklich richtig? Ich mach das nicht anders da, Alter. Warte mal. Also irgendwas fehlt da. Ja, nein. Na gut.
Huh? Our names are written in this new... Let Paimon see! The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has my recent attempts to enter the fortress. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the... So while the fortress's interior remains in journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, the Traveler... Charlotte took so much... She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress. Ugh, seriously? Well...
Also ich habe irgendwie das Gefühl, dass es bald noch hier etwas Schlimmes passieren wird. Kneipenschlägerei. Okay.
Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition, only 16 slices a day cake! It was so delicious the last time we tried it!
One slice of cake, please.
Someone showed up after all! Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right. You were...
Wait, did he really...
That's right.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule.
Then what if someone told...
But why would it close?
Well...
Oh, the prophecy. No, it's... Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what you...
Oh, you know Sijuin?
I sure do. She was born before me, and she said that human... I've got something else to do, so I'll be going...
And there she goes. All right, let's dig in. It's more delicious than last time, and the flavor gets even better. Sure would be nice if we could always eat the...
Ach ja. Worum sind wir überhaupt reingegangen?
We're near the Seabird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Jetzt mal Real Talk. Warum bin ich überhaupt hier Verstehe ich nicht. Sorry, aber verstehe ich wirklich nicht. Warum bin ich überhaupt in das Hotel gegangen?
Worry about it. It's all right though. I've set aside the...
Really? Oh,
you're
Oh,
still, what brings you here all of a sudden?
A friend of ours met you.
Ich will einfach nur das Zeug fertig haben.
So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a...
Nice. In which...
Huh? So your article...
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like...
Yeah. Are we even...
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview...
Oh.
Oh,
so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. Ooh, so much to get done.
Wait, Charlotte. Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be...
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, is it? If you're from what I've seen, so in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview. Just think about it. If this nation really... And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that... I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a work... But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
Ganz ehrlich, ich würde vor der...
So nice. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
Ich würde es verhindern. Ich verhindere das auf jeden Fall. Das Ding wird nicht überschwemmen.
The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty... Paimon's been thinking. If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow. No, Paimon should ask if you... We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time... You mean, still traveling? Huh.
Okay.
like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough. But it's still better than the fort.
Ah, so the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermont?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Not at all. I'm
That's
yes, inside the opera.
A riot?
Well, that said, Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House. And while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members loudly accused, and before she could respond, the crowd continued to grow.
So people have...
I agree. People will naturally rely on God.
So what happened after that?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, the Marechaussee Phantom had their hand.
So, you mean...
That's right. The March... That said, I don't think there's much to... Good.
Don't worry.
Is that so?
Oh, yes,
sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then. If we know Farina, and as we also... When Nervalet was talking to her, it would be hard for her to ignore... Paimon thinks Farina... Huh. Well, what do you think? In that case, there's not a moment to...
Nein. Warum? Warum in Gottes Namen? Warum in Gottes Namen? Muss ich jetzt auch noch nach der suchen?
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete.
Hab ich das letzte Mal vergessen gehabt? Egal. Die Mission muss ich jetzt nicht einfach nicht machen, weil das... dann lasse ich die Missionsaufträge weg. Egal. So, was wollte ich denn eigentlich? Ich wollte eigentlich nicht die Missionen machen, ich wollte was anderes machen. Mir fällt es nicht ein. So. Ist jetzt momentan nicht... Ach du Scheiße, ja. Ja, vielleicht mache ich das einfach mal, um vielleicht mal ein paar Dings zu machen, ne? Tag des Urteils, ja, genau.
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Could Farina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
Da ist sie.
That's Farina, right over there.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless.
Die will sich jetzt nicht wirklich umbringen, oder? Ey! Als wenn ich jetzt ein Hater vor dir wäre, würde ich sagen, mach einen Backflip, ja, aber...
What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Was machst du jetzt, Horina? Willst du jetzt wirklich runterspringen?
Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry, but what can I even do? Other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over.
Farina.
Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina, it's...
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why,
Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you?
What do you mean, tear stains? Who did that uncivilized... They even dare to tout their Archon! I must teach them a lesson. I
can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found.
Du bist eine schlechte Lügnerin. Du bist echt eine schlechte Lügnerin. Wir wissen schon, dass du in der Pause rausgerannt bist. Du wolltest dich umbringen.
Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the marsh just say...
Tu dir keinen Zwang an.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are... They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line.
Nein.
That's against the rules.
Mach, dass du Land gewinnst.
Farina just ran off. Quick, we have to catch up with her.
Voll. Die wollen sie umbringen. Die wollen sie absolut umbringen.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before...
What? Oh.
Hurry, they're almost here!
Fine. I suppose haste...
Die wollen sie umbringen. Die denken sich so, ja, wenn wir die umbringen, ist dann der Spuk vorbei. Aber das ist genau das Gegenteil.
No, I mean, I merely...
Yep, that's...
What's happening? The ground's shaking.
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, did it?
It can't be.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Nouvellette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuate...
Yeah, but the people of Poisson...
Ja.
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me.
Jetzt kommen wir langsam mal an der Sache näher.
I've tried all kinds of ways, too, to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth that we cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
Und selbst dann.
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to... Indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times. Especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. But just now, it all became clear to me. As long as the final moment hasn't come, don't worry. I will keep... Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good... Don't take any of what I just said seriously.
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you...
Du musst diese Last nicht allein tragen. Obwohl ich nicht weiß, was du für dich behältst. Ich bin sicher,
Share, my bird. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
Kannst du sie jemand anderen anvertrauen?
A witness. Yes, and if Tevat is...
Komm, spuck's eigentlich aus. Spuck's aus! Raus mit dem Mist! Spuck es endlich aus! Oh. Scheiße.
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance.
Oh, nee. Ach du Scheiße. Oh Gott, oh Gott, oh Gott, oh Gott, oh Gott. Jetzt wird's interessant. Jetzt wird's so interessant.
Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So this is what it is. Yes, you deserve. Do not forget, however, that I am Fosalor, the god of justice.
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
Oh, 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 oh. Das wird blutig. Ich hoffe mal nicht, dass es blutig endet.
You would draw your blade against a god? I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Paimon can't believe it.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall. I will admit that I've been running away for a long. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world. This time, I will protect you. Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and, mark my words, this shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Fosalor, will now begin!
Now we're making... Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic...
All right, then. Who will...
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat. My...
Also gut.
Also, please allow me to ask, just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members. waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite into the people's resentment against their Archon has been built. Moreover, according to our understanding and so we arranged for.
So you mean?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontanian history.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the opera, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance. Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the...
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Wir haben dich damals getäuscht.
I can guess you gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be... Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage...
Yes, that is...
Well, Clorand, I must commend...
Thank you.
As for you, Traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived on...
Meine Aufgabe war... Ja Gott, dass du dein Geheimnis mit uns teilen würdest.
It's fine. It matters not. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to...
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte! Oh, let Paimon see. Wait. Then that means this document? So in other words, we can refer to this anthology. Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
You defeated the Hydro... I didn't think this is... The words of someone as
Oha! Okay, Gut, was sind wir denn? Fangen wir in Open Out aus. Okay. Ja gut, schauen wir mal.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, das wird hart. Das wird so hart, Alter.
Oh, come on, Nervylette. There's no... Just fast forward to the part where the prosecute... Of course. It is only natural.
That's true. But my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon.
Oh, shit, jetzt geht's los. Auf die Plätze, fertig, los. Let's go.
Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud, who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Als Betrügerin. Das ist krass.
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but...
Charge accepted.
Antrag akzeptiert. Damn. Das wird hart. Okay, Bros. Dann, let's go.
Lady Farina, do you plead... Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Gut.
Yeah. Even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric.
Yeah, I've never questioned.
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever see. Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. If you wish to drop the case.
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? You have to not only refute Farina's...
Well, I tried to give... And if I was not the Archon...
Dann schauen wir mal. Kein Zusammenhang. Kein Zusammenhang. Okay. Das wird schwierig. Gut.
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Vielfalt bemüht durch einen Fluch.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might... But in light of this claim, perhaps what I...
Never had sensed it too, huh?
Das heißt Floriana.
Lady Farina, is that...
Well, it is true that it's extreme...
Oha, jetzt wird's interessant.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said. Besides, for centuries, manifested one need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'An...
Kein Zusammenhang. Gut, dann nehme ich mal... Das hier.
That doesn't sound...
Okay. Was ist mit der Verurteilung von Tatsalias?
You tried to reference the Oratrice, but weren't you as...
Didn't I make myself clear at the time?
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances while the court is in session. The principles of justice. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges.
I never thought.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that...
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you, instead of having been created by you, the manifestation
of the real Hydro Archon. Well, now it is true that I did not know why but the Oratrice handed out that verdict. You can't
argue.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses.
My power.
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to
You don't need... Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less...
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons, thus did I give...
Isn't that...
Yeah, no matter how generous...
Kling klang, es geht nach oben.
Buying Farina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. I'm still the same Farina you knew, right? Please,
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed...
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too?
Enough! That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the... if you have no evidence... Wow.
Oh. Mal sehen. Vielleicht der Ausbruch?
That doesn't sound right.
Nicht? Oh, schade. Mal sehen. Wie kann man sie noch besser? Na, wir stürzen ins Meer. Auch nicht, okay. P-Zeit ist dann auch nicht. Kann es ja nur eins von den beiden sein. Das versteht mir ein Mädchen.
It has been established that all Fontanians can dissolve in water from the...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use...
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary...
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak now. I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my clips. So, Miss Farina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater?
Oha! Oha! Jetzt wird's hart.
If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching the seawater would have no effect on you. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants... I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simple...
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human...
Na? Farina?
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess...
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it.
What's going on? Is she really planning to...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina.
Hey!
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water! Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Ja, haben sie reingelegt. 100%ig, das war doch ganz normales Meerwasser, bevor das alles so ist.
Miss Siegewien? If you're present, Miss Siegewien, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewien? Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the...
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed. She was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegewien. Lady Farina, you may return to the defense.
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved! Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to this.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. I can't believe...
Das ist doch wissen, was man jetzt möchte eigentlich was ausgesetzt sein, ne? Wir haben Sarah reingelegt.
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me. Think about it. How can you conclusively? Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
Schau nach unten.
Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
Oh, das tut weh. Das ist weh. Das ist so hart.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's...
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. She's too stacked against her now.
Farina?
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is... guilty.
Ich stehe so alleine da, ne? Farina. Jetzt haben wir dich komplett gebrochen. Jetzt bist du wirklich gebrochen. Alle haben Zweifel an dir. Wir haben deine Gutgläubigkeit, dein Stolz, haben wir endgültig gebrochen. Das war's.
We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal to render the final verdict on the charges.
Die ist gebrochen.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Farina is...
Wollt ihr es wirklich hören, Leute? Sie ist schuldig. Hm?
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
No, the Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Habt ihr euch einen Schuldspruch angewendet?
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty.
Oha! Boah! Hydro Archon schuldig.
To be punished via the death sentence.
Oh nein. Die Todesstrafe. Oh nein. Wir haben es zu weit hochgetrieben. Ey, die wird umgebracht.
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
Ey, die wird umgebracht. Die wird einfach knallhart umgebracht.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court. And it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
Wir können sie vielleicht noch retten, aber ob wir das noch... Oh.
Farina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah! Even Fache wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Farina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
Excuse me, if I may interrupt. Is the trial still going?
Fremine! You finally made it. I assume this means you've
Any mission Father assigns to me will all...
Is that the first prophecy slate? Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try...
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretch, but has the trial already concluded? Then... doesn't that mean I've come too late?
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates, and would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Oh, naja.
So what do you see? What is it?
Erscheint, dass er immer höhere tränkische Kraft freisetzt.
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
Dazwischen haben die Zusammenhänge zwischen den Inhalten der Steinplatte und den Ereignissen im wahren Leben.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using it. Does that mean that Fontaine... The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro... This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontainians... The third slate shows the Hydro Archon seeking it... That reminds Paimon, didn't we also... Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontainians have been talking about. People dissolving into this... They didn't believe that such a crazy...
Okay.
We know from the and this.
Deswegen.
Perhaps what is about to take place, the true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervilet and the original. It's not as simple. When Navia fell at the stone slate.
Steinblöcke prophezeien 4. Dann muss es das hier sein.
The prophecy from the fourth. If we hadn't. They'll dissolve into the primordial sea, but won't cease to exist. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death. Navia fell into the water inside those rooms. The eruption of the primordial sea at the Fortress of Merit. The stone slate's content can all be verified by recent events.
Boah.
But then it feels like...
Let's hear them.
Incredible. Linny, we're not real humans.
All Fontanians were original. The evidence for that... Oh, and according to Navia...
Indeed.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the
Hydro Archon's true sin.
And yet, after many hundreds of years...
Yeah, isn't the image... So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon in the end? Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, when we were at the ruins, now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontanian. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a... However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanid's blood. But if Fontanians were to ever come... Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history.
So we were all Oceanids.
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to... Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all...
This really might be too...
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth, a key point of the visual, they have not been dissolved. Which implies that the nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the... You may also recall, therefore, that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon. Yes, it refers to our...
I think I'm following now. In truth, everything we've done has happened...
What should we do?
Huh. No matter what.
If that's the case, does the...
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions. About the fourth slate. You probably thought that the... However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, as for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
Also, ich glaube, du bist mir einmal, einmal begegnet. Da heißt das etwa...
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come.
It was both dream.
If we're talking about a true culprit,
The truth, the original sin.
Nein, oder? Der Wal. Jawohl, let's go! Es ist... Es ist Graf.
that was way too close! How did that thing just burst into the Opera House? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in...
So we've met it at last. I understand very well that whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has been greedily consumed, and once it has finished consuming all of the energy
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of...
Precisely. That whale finds the... Therefore, when it left the primordial sea...
We just barely managed...
That is correct. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature...
That battle maniac. Anyway, now that we...
It is too late. It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive.
That's not something We've already done everything. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Indeed. That's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end. No matter what.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
Aber wir können es doch bestimmt aufhalten.
The prophecy, yes.
Wir müssen diesen Kampf beenden.
Just as prophecy...
Komm, bitte, wir müssen das zu Ende bringen.
Ultimately...
Oh nein.
What's happening with the oratories?
I believe It is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Farina!
No, I still need answers.
Was ist jetzt passiert?
You.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Farina.
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor? Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former high. She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principle. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized I had to outwit the heavenly principles. Allow the I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duty... But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I...
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's...
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be after becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina.
Wow.
She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited. Her strengths were of a kind but in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive... Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited under the curse I placed on her. So long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Farina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been...
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, it's been 500 years, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely.
Und natürlich weiter. Also gut, gehen wir hoch zu ihr.
Oh, who permitted you to come onto this stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but all right, it is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontanians are... Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
So schnell erlegen, Alter.
Time for retribution! Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Go! Wipe out! By royal decree.
No rest for the wicked.
Okay.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
Na gut.
verdict is...
Oh man.
Oz, reveal thyself!
All right. Vor dem Spiegel vorhin. Oh Gott, nein. Das muss ich mir jetzt nicht antun, oder? Was? Ich spiele jetzt als Furina?
Farina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
What the hell?
Wait a moment. You're near me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me? What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think... I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So, if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side, and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial, huh? How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
Das ist hart.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced... What should I say? To most appear like... Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sure you've all heard about how, in truth, I know little about... As the god Focalor, the god once again. I thought I might stammer.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity...
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest.
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might...
Wait, what's going on? Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play calm down, Farina. Assertive, with a strong... Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to... Well, it seems you may consider my previous... Now then, let it...
So that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we...
Personality? It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Die hat so gelitten.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow the... My dear people,
Whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. The scales of may law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. There is no, so long as I...
Das ist krass, Alter. Boah, das ist doch richtig heftig. Okay, jetzt weiß ich, warum sie so ist. Akt im Open House. Oh, klasse.
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports as well as a...
Come now. Besides, none...
if I may be...
A magnificent...
That's true, I fear I...
No need for fright. And do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now. Do your duties. The trial I await.
Das ist hart, Alter.
Lady Farina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for...
No need to thank. All right. Deoteria.
He is doing much better now. You're such a gentle...
Sie musste es doch spielen, weil sie sonst gemobbt wird. Ah, das ist echt ätzend.
Lady Farina.
I see. It's as I thought then. All manner of signs.
What?
Really?
I'm...
The day is finally over. But it's good to see that everything's... Maybe this is fine. All right.
Schon wieder der vierte Akt.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the...
They'll be...
Lady Farina.
Indeed, my...
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological...
Understood. I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing
Das
to
muss sie hat sie all die Jahre durchgezogen. Jeden Tag. Ja, dann kann ich mir gut vorstellen, warum sie so gebrochen ist am Ende.
I feel utterly exhausted.
Das geht aber ewig lang, oder?
Lady Marina, it's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this.
Alter, über 100.000 Akte.
I've heard that the first member of our family...
What is it?
Are you crying?
Uh-huh. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god.
No wonder.
Ja. sie ist gebrochen. Nach über 100.000 Mal, da ist es logisch, dass sie irgendwann mal so gebrochen ist. Die hat so gelitten, ey. Wahrscheinlich ein Nervenzusammenbruch oder sonst irgendwas. Die ist so gebrochen, die Arme.
So interminable. Hundreds of years must have passed by now. But I never imagined that it would have. I want to tell someone, anyone, about I've conducted so many. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain.
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone, although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone. You...
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still just share it with me.
A witness. And if to that is... She's right. I could confide in her. But if things don't play out as expected... No, Farina. But what if... Oh, Farina, you've worked so hard for... Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone, if you let this opportunity think about it. Long and hard. No, I have nothing. All you need to do, dear spectator, is...
Fine.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principle, she did very well. If she had let her resolve, it seems that trusting humanity...
I believe that I understand how your deception works. How would you build on this foundation?
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the... I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice...
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a... It now seems that that person...
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes. Alas, your In truth, it is no Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice... I mean, my work over these last 500... But really, some have already discovered that only the vast majority had to be...
It was all a part of your plan, then?
Indeed. This power accrued over 5 centuries, but only power...
So the Oratrice's call for death was for the destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent...
Returning what's rightfully yours. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the...
But...
No, what? Getting the authority of the...
All you've done throughout the...
I've never quite seen... Hydro Dragon. I must say, had it been within my rights, Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea. and the heavenly principles. Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then leaving matters of procedural. In other words, defying the prophecy at this point, Iudex Nervilette.
So when I was invited at last, in the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of you are a things being as they are. Surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Nervilette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Iudex Nervilette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
What just happened?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection?
But since we're all...
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment. I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means. And now we should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry. Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice. The root of the calamities befallen. Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
Da mache ich sehr gerne mit. Vernichten wir dieses Mistviech.
done my best to separate the power of the primal beings. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power with you. We shall look for an opening together. Sorrow turning into hostility. And a chance will present itself.
What's that?
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress the root from within.
Clones away!
Ah, God.
Is that all you've got?
Manifest the authority of the ancient dragons. Witness the might of the primordial sea.
Kann ich sterben, mein Freund?
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day!
Nein.
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. Should have been my job, but... oh well. It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I'd thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword.
That power. Who are you
Hyman has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right? It's just that he gave us the impression that she was, well,
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring, so you may speak to me as equals. I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devour. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only all in all, it fails.
Miss Skirk?
The point being...
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation, so what sort of person is your master? Well, child's...
Right. So you don't know him. Sorry, his name is Sertologi.
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master is insufficiently famous.
The Foul?
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary?
Ooh, that one we've heard! Rhyme Doctor's part of the Hexen Circle. She's a...
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to...
Wait! Didn't you also mention a visionary person?
Actually, never mind that. I believe that the all-devouring narwhal, such roiling hydro energies will... As such, the Fontaine back... In other words, the prophecy that you...
What?
9.
Not to worry. Focalor has...
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Hey! Help! Over here!
All hands, initiate emergency rescue! Hurry!
Hey! Lend a hand!
Look! The water's receding!
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Are you right? We're safe.
The prophecy was wrong.
The Spina attacks
Wow.
post-century building. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia,
Wahnsinn.
spokesperson of the Old soil can still give skyship
Ja.
winglet. The various people always call the first race. Wow, Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those?
What do you think?
Yeah.
Pretty enthralling, huh? The value for these big scoops, Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship.
Paimon's curious too!
And that's exactly why I'd like you to... Oh, this time we'll be...
Dann gehen wir nach Preußen. Ja.
Navia! Oh, it's you.
Hey, we're just having...
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snezhevich. He represented the... Our residents are...
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of you, but if you don't mind...
I get where you're coming from.
That would be fine.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction.
Huh?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions?
Forget it.
I see you're the...
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake...
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let her off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And...
How did it go? Was it a good shot?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots. All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it... Also, not to brag... Wow.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the fort.
Whoa, you're...
That's a... very...
In truth, Monsieur, I told him that it was best not to speak.
You're right.
Stay safe now. And tell me if...
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgia.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Dude, did you come all the way to the end?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our...
It's an honor to...
No need to thank me.
Of course.
All right then, this way.
Oh, schon wieder.
Hey, no need to be so nervous.
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her...
Sir, please...
but it looked...
No, I...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did the boat that brought it...
Ich will's einfach nicht hören, ey.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently...
Really?
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps...
Did you really have to use the word couple? Well, then, two so...
Is my hair messed up?
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. Oh, Seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try?
Hey, Miss Charlotte.
Sure. Sure. Do I have to smile?
Same old, as you can see.
Other than that flying ship, I got a tad too much.
That's why I decided...
You're too kind.
I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting.
He sure did win.
I'll tell them that there's...
Oh.
What change can there be? As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave...
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
Good. In that case, let's call it...
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go.
There'll be a next time?
Maybe. Who knows? I might... All right. Last stop, the docks.
Ach, zum Hafen. Was ist denn der Hafen jetzt? Damn. Wie weit runter geht denn das? Hallo? Alles klar, Bruder. Ja. Schon an den Weg da runter in dem Hafen. Was, ich springe hier einfach runter, Alter. Ja! Selbstmordattentat. Einfach runtergesprungen.
Yeah. Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with
I
Lily
know
and the
why I
others after
skipped
working
them.
together. Apparently, they've been at the...
Traveler,
Take me too much time, you know?
And Miss Charlotte, too.
Ah, come on.
Would you like a magic pocket?
What sort of gadget is it?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things.
Trick a friend. I wonder...
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Is this what you meant by...
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Lynette sure is working hard to help Fremine social.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll...
Lynette, could you come over? Miss...
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of... Father says that you did a great deal
Not
during the
bad at
latest
all.
events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
Oh, of course.
Oh, I guess you... After Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Neuvillette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a
diplomatic gift?
Yes, I was quite surprised to... It could have been done as an apology for the incident with... Furthermore, Father did also lend...
That's true, but this is a gnosis we're talking...
I would agree, but I've...
So there's some reason for this that,
I suspect you'll have to ask him about
Wo ist denn
that
eigentlich Juliane?
yourself.
Isn't he real busy? But back to the topic. The gnosis was given to the knave.
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover...
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatute.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Oh nee.
Father.
Was?
Well, well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the Traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Momente mal. Das ist eine Frau und sie alles sagt sie Vater. What the fuck? Make no sense.
Are you going to take the Gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
That is our duty as harbingers. Yeah, don't be too preoccupied with switching my masks. Is something I've always done. Well, that depends on many things. No, as for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners. A vision? All right.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh?
Greetings, Miss Journalist. That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like. The sea breeze is quite pleasant.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
Danke.
To move things about?
That's right. I guess this must be life. All right then. We'll be handing out
Ah, komm.
Well, guess we said Charlotte, huh? Shall we go see what Neverlette's doing? As long as he's not so busy that he doesn't have time.
Ah. So, was ist denn? Opera. Okay. Dann machen wir es. So. Ich habe nämlich keine Zeit mehr, deswegen schnell durch. Ach, das kann man noch mal das auch noch mal erhöhen. Super. Ah, klasse. 2 Wünsche. Und ich weiß auch, was wir im nächsten Stream dann später machen werden oder überhaupt. Aber das... Schauen wir mal.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me. In any case, you came at a good time.
Na komm. Ach, bitte nicht. Ich flehe dich an. Ey, ich möchte langsam diese Story irgendwie ein bisschen Geschichte haben.
So that's what happened? Fossilor destroyed the divine throne, but Paimon still doesn't quite get
Wenn man
what
gerade
you need
überlegt.
to save the Fontanians from dissolving.
Was? Umbrella Shooter? No. I don't... Nee, no. Navia, yeah, Navia... Maybe, yeah.
For me, the Fontanians were
Maybe I
incomplete
can,
humans born of Egeria's use
pick
of
her.
the power of the primordial sea. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragons. In other words, when I gave my...
Oh, come on.
Must have counted on you to make that decision as... Yeah, and in a manner of speaking,
Nope.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away.
Yeah.
I will tell you the truth as I know it. I have investigated his case along many avenues, but whether it be by sentiment or reason, as for the judgment passed by the whether it was due to that...
Guess Fossilor had Fontanians second. Back when Fontanians hadn't yet become...
Life has always flowed like water.
Yeah! Lynette said the fountain is where all...
In truth, even those those Oceanids who were blessed within the...
Paimon...
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Fontaines göttliche Herz. Über die nächste Station meiner Reise.
You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume.
Natlan?
I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land. As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be...
A nation of dragons? You mean like...
No, I suspect that I would not... Unlike ancient dragons, Natlan is also the nation of... There is one other piece of information I got. The harbinger known as the Captain. I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before go... Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Na gut, ich habe keine Altersfragen.
Hang on a sec. When we spoke to... We guessed that there might be...
No. So regarding this specific issue, I would... In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Bitte! Hey, ohne Scheiß. Diese Cutscene, ne?
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going...
What next?
The all-devout. I can finally catch the It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons. But with something very simple. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before.
I do not know what you...
You should have the...
Remains? Well, that much is true, but I fear I have
I've been training with... It is only natural for those who are great. Regardless, you should... To live in itself is a blessing.
What do you mean by...
No need...
This third
Master never... If you're interested, though, I could ask him.
Next time, you believe we will meet...
I do. Wait.
Okay.
That's what she...
The remains of the... So that's what the Gnosis actually are.
All the same, assuming that there was no...
And she said that it would bring misfortune.
If she speaks the truth...
Ich bin der Vierte.
I guess that you might already be familiar with this. That means that the Gnosis, which are... I wonder... Does your body also possess similar properties?
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision! That does sort of count as special compatibility. No, let's not think about this. Comparing the Traveler to the dead Third Descender and all.
Keine Ahnung.
That's what you say, but this Let's try...
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking.
Alright. Whatever.
Yes. All...
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god. And she suffered through all those years as a human.
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will. I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the cloud, life flows like water. And what, ultimately, is the
Fertig. Ja, das war's. Gott sei Dank. Endlich Ruhe. Okay, was machen wir noch? Boah, alter Schwede. Okay. Weißt du was, komm, wir machen das einfach noch, die restlichen Dinger noch. Haben wir das restliche Ding noch fertig. Machen wir das halt einfach mal. Ah ja. Hoffentlich nicht. Je schneller, desto besser.
Let's end this quickly.
By royal decree.
Right there.
Don't get frostbite.
This doesn't look good.
Verdict is... Flash frost.
This isn't good.
Cooked food. Disgusting. Killjoy, we've only just begun. That all you got?
Water jet! Oz, reveal that.
I miscalculated.
So. Ach du Kosenein. Na gut. Ich glaube, da kann man auch langsam auch mal ein bisschen mit 100% machen, ne? Diese Erkundschaft da. Haben wir ein paar Probeläufe? Nope, haben wir nicht. Na, ja. Die will ich gerne auch haben, aber die treffe ich, die kriege ich einfach nicht so leicht. Aber gut. Das Salz im Wasser. Mhm. Das kriege ich schon mal hier. Da kann man auch mal wieder mal zusammen ein paar nette Gegebenheiten bieten. Naja, schauen wir mal. So, oder? Also dann los. Ach du Schande. Ich habe eine folgende Karte. Okay. Wie lange, wie viel Zeit habe ich denn überhaupt? 15.01. Okay. Okay. So. Dann schauen wir mal ganz kurz in das Büchlein rein. Buch. Wo ist das Buch? Da war doch ein Buch, oder? Waffen, Dekoration, wertvolle Gegenstände. Aufträge. Interviewhandbuch. Steinplatte oder Sande. Kartenfragment. Am 8.1. Das ist so bitte. Zigarette. Na gut, zeig mal her. Ach du Schande. Das kriegen wir alles, okay. Urgestein kriegen wir auch noch, okay. Ist klar. Ja, der wusste. Warte mal kurz. So, dann schauen wir mal, ne? Wo könnte es sein? Ja, wo soll denn die Schatzzone sein? Ah, hier, vermisste Schätze. Details anzeigen. Okay. Schatzzone 1. Ach du Schande. Okay, Guys, da muss ich dann mal selbst mal ganz kurz mal... Ich glaube, ich hole mir was erstmal zu trinken. Bis gleich. So, entschuldige, dass ihr warten musstet. So, was haben wir denn eigentlich? Sag mal her. Schatzone 1. So, Fortschritte, Schatzone, das ist logisch. Ach ja, das ist doch in dem Gebirge dahinter. Moment. Wenn ich mich nicht recht irre, muss es in dem Bereich sein. Halt mal, wir schauen nochmal rein. Ups, Entschuldigung. Ja. Definitiv. Das muss hier sein. Ich bin genau richtig. Moment, ich war ein bisschen kleiner für euch. So. Also hier in dem Bereich. Es ist eigentlich besser, wenn ich eigentlich mich dahin begebe. Ups, sorry, falsche Richtung, hier lang. Ach, was haben wir denn da? Na, was haben wir denn da oben? Ist das nicht das, was ich eigentlich so sehr gesehen habe? Ja, natürlich. Sorry, ich wollte euch jetzt nicht stören, Jungs. Ich bin nur mal auf euch, ja, das ist natürlich nicht so besonders prickelnd. Nein, geh weg! Oh, scheiße! Alter, warum muss ich ausgerechnet hinterherkommen, ey? Außerhalb der Schatzone, ja, super. Jetzt habe ich mich wahrscheinlich wieder verschanzt, ne? Dreckseil. Moment mal. Ich muss ein bisschen eingrenzen. Bin ich jetzt komplett blöd? Wo ist es dann? Ja, ich bin jetzt ja außerhalb von der ganzen Chose, ne? Ach, come on. Ups. Das ist doch ein Witz, oder? Sag mal, bin ich jetzt so komplett blöd? Ich kann keine Karten mehr lesen. Oh Mann. Ja, die letzte Mission hat mich auch ganz schön fertig gemacht, das muss ich ganz ehrlich sagen. Ich glaube, die Leute, die das schon vor mir durch hatten, na gut, ich habe mittlerweile schon über einen Monat her. 5 Monate. Und was ist das denn? Ja. Das ist das Problem. Okay. So. Das müssen wir natürlich jetzt Fußball spielen, ne? Ja. Das nennt man wohl Goal.
I'll keep this close.
Das nennt man wohl ein Goal. Aber ich muss doch hier, es ist doch hier drin, oder etwa nicht? Ey, komm schon, Leute, das ist doch nicht euer Ernst, oder? Zeig mir die scheiß Karte. Wie kann man das denn sich merken? Kann man sich das merken? Es sieht alles so identisch aus. Festhänger. Ich meinte, das müsste eigentlich quasi hier sein. Ich mach mal hier meine Markierung. Wieso kann ich mir einfach die einfachsten Dinge mir nicht merken, ey? So, das hier ist so ein scheiß Rätsel, aber das mache ich jetzt nicht. Jetzt bin ich, jetzt reicht's mir. Ich muss gleich hier. Ich mache jetzt ein Foto. Das ist für mir ein bisschen zu viel. Ich kann mir es einfach nicht merken. Das ist zum Kotzen. Ich kann mir es einfach nicht merken. So. Handy rausgezogen. Mal so ein scheiß Foto und gut ist. Das ist schon peinlich, Alter. Gib mal her, das Ding. Klick. So. Her mit der Karte. Karte. So, dann schauen wir uns mal die Schoße mal an. Mhm. Also das Gebirge, das könnte das hier sein. Sieht aber nicht so danach aus. Also irgendein Art Gebirge. Ja. Wasser und Gebirge. Gut, das sind wir schon ein bisschen weiter. Eine Art Wasserstraße führt sich auch noch dazwischen durch. Dann muss es das hier sein. Oder? Das passt. Das passt auch. Ja, es muss hier in diesem Bereich sein. Aha. Okay. Na gut. Ich hoffe, dass ich die Einführung des Spiels verstehe. Moment. Ach, da ist es. Boah. Kann jemand mir mal die Einführung des Spiels mal erklären? Sag mal, ja. So wird der Schatzkanal Schatzhaft anfolgende Karten und Gebiete erreichen. Das heißt, wird hier intern das Gebiet okay, sonst sind 6 verschiedene. So. Das heißt, wenn du sie in deinem Inventar ablegst, kannst du sie beschwören, die den Schatz. Gut. So. Dann, nach der Schatz zum See angelegt und beschworen hast, werden im Minikartstandort der Energiemission angezeigt. Jeder den Stellen hilft der Schatz zum See Energie zu sammeln und sie realisieren. Die sich dreimal Energie gesammelt hat. Ja, wenn das so ist. Also muss ich jetzt mal Energie sammeln, damit sie das ein bisschen einschränken kann. Wait, what? Die Energie ist also hier irgendwo. Ich verstehe. Ja, ein Energieblock, keine Energie. Bist du sicher, dass das jetzt der richtige ist? Ja, warte mal.
Is this an answer from this world?
Energie. Oh, ich sehe es. Ach, das ist die Energie. Okay, alles klar, Bro, alles klar. Und da hinten ist die zweite. So, und die dritte ist natürlich hier oben. Ja, das macht doch alles Sinn. Warte mal, das Sequenzwaffen ist nämlich gleich mal mit. Okay, wo denn? Oh, das sieht nach einem Ding aus. Nein! Oh Gottes Willen! Ah! Noch mit dir! Noch mit dir! Here we go.
I'll keep this close.
Antike Eisenmünze. Nein! Okay, Bro. So, wo ist die nächste? Eine noch. Na gut, dann schauen wir mal. Mhm. Okay, es reicht. Ach, da ist es. Ich will eigentlich nicht mit denen kooperieren. Wie? Oh, was? Jetzt reicht's! Verpisst euch! Ich muss töten, okay, gut. Oh, komm her.
Comes the hunting. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
By royal decree.
Okay. So, dann schauen wir mal. Nicht verfügbar. Okay. Ja. Gut. Dann machen wir es. Kagawanga.
if it isn't my dear partners.
That voice! It's Navia!
Das ist ja schön, dass sie auch wieder da ist, ne? Ja, klar, Navia.
I didn't expect to run into you guys here today. Are you headed somewhere?
Yeah.
How about you, Navia? Are you still busy rebuilding Pulse?
Yeah, and there are still tons of issues to fix. Stocking up on materials, confirming construction timelines, discussing compensation terms with families affected by the disaster. Well, though the victims have received relief payments from the court, in my opinion, as the administrators of Poisson, Spina di Rosula should take some responsibility as well. Our financial situation right now isn't the best, so all we've been doing is signing agreements for the damages to be repaid at a later... Though just pieces of paper now, they
ja, schon gut.
Looking like a trip?
Oh, you bet. So before I came over this time, I took a pic, and then, since Malouse loved you, but after running a few errands...
That does sound like you, all right.
Oh, wanna take a look?
Let Paimon see. This looks like a piece of kelp wrapped around a stick?
The first one has to do with confirming the final payment.
Okay, Paimon can...
I thought that is...
Well, now you know for nothing.
Anyway, I should have... Worst comes to worst.
So you're going to...
Yep, that's the plan. You said you don't have any plans, right?
It's a bit sudden, but...
Then let's go.
Oh, you mean...
Oh, sorry. I meant our own boat. All right, follow me. The engineer is still doing a few routine safety checks.
So, Paimon has always wanted to ask.
Yeah, that's right. Callus and Navia are self-explanatory, while Clementine was the name that my mother went by.
If you provided the Mora to build the lines, then why isn't there even a dedicated line to Poisson? Spina di Rosula built all the lines, yet you still have to take a special...
Well, what I heard is that most of our businesses... You are right that it is a bit strange, though. If you've...
Yeah, that's what Paimon...
Well, it is what it is. But that would only be the case if he cared about from what I've heard, the rights of all the other members of the Spina.
Well, that explains...
Yeah, because...
Boss, the boat's ready. We can head out.
All right, then...
Gemeinsam die Gezeiten trotzen. Ja, das ist natürlich genau die
It'll be a while
Überschrift.
before we get to Poisson. Let's keep talking.
Navia, what was your mother like as a person?
Oh Gott.
Oh, Paimon, sorry. She totally forgot that you mentioned before that she passed away during childbirth, so...
That's all right. I've heard many stories about her from the rest of the Spina. While my papa was stiff like a board, my mother was supposedly super cheerful and funny. Their complementary personalities allowed them to make up for each other's flaws.
Was steht da? Während mein Vater steif wie ein Brett war. Alles
My
klar.
father would run the businesses and expand our reach, while my mother would keep the peace and make sure that everyone was happy. Their work made sure that the Spina could grow and thrive.
Sounds like they were not just a well-matched couple, but fantastic business partners as well.
Yeah,
geil.
but those are just but sometimes I'd still look at the Clementine line and wonder, would the Spina and Poisson still be what they are today had my mother... Silver once said that a name is a kind of inscription, a way to... So I will always associate the line with her, and over the past few weeks, I've also begun to appreciate how water can take in and hold our most intense feelings. I've lost many beloved people and memories to the sea. The fact won't change that they existed in my life. Of course, I still haven't really gotten used to it, but I tell myself, besides, I'm the...
Kann ich mir gut vorstellen, ey.
We've reached the shore.
Navia, do you think she's doing all right?
Ja.
Okay, Paimon suppose.
So, dann schauen wir uns mal die Shows mal an, hm?
Boss, you're back! Traveler and Paimon! Well...
Oh, hey! Fancy seeing you!
Hey, I can totally... We did hand over some of Malus.
Thank you for the compliment, boss. As you see, I've been working closely with the boss on rebuilding Poisson. Mr. Malus was an extremely capable and respected member of the Spina. I've got some really big shoes to fill.
Ja.
All right. There's no need to be... Were you waiting here for me? Did we...
Yeah, we contacted a sculptor about the job. But they can't get started on sourcing a correctly sized block without knowing the design that we want to use.
You're commissioning a statue?
So basically, we've been meaning to commission a statue, but since my father was known as Callous the Unfaithful, but now that his name has been cleared, and the town is also being rebuilt...
The funds to build the statue were freely donated by the people of Poisson to show their...
Me? I'm just the newbie president that's running around and causing everyone trouble.
Na, Quark.
Hey, there's no need to be so humble. Didn't you just help save the entire country?
I agree wholeheartedly. I also believe that boss should...
Hey. Just kidding. Thanks for the... Anyway, Florent, now it's up to...
We can act, but we haven't had any real discussions yet on the possible designs. I feel like I should get a few...
There's no need for all that. Hey, you! Come over here with me.
Na gut. Ich?
Modeling a few poses, of course. Here. Didn't you say on the boat that Florent, let's go...
You've got it, boss. I'll go get...
Well, what do you think? Got any ideas? Well, I've actually discussed, so I want to pick your brain for a bit and see if you...
I'm all good here, boss. Feel free to start posing whenever.
A happy pose.
With all that...
Would we even be able to tell what they're...
Yeah, and that'd probably be a massive pain...
Could one of you try striking a pose like you're... That actually sounds pretty hard to pull off. Forget it, let's try something else.
Imposing, huh? Oh, I've got it. Let's try this.
Das ist immer ganz cool.
Pose! It makes me recall...
But isn't Clementine's pose a bit too... If we were to stick with...
Well, tabloids did...
Oh, Paimon was just kidding!
You're right, though, that this may not accurately represent the image of her in our hearts. Let's try to come up with something else. By that, do you mean as if we were standing on a boat and looking out at the sea? Sure, let's give that a try.
Whoa, you really remind Paimon of...
Look over there, my dear Clementine. As you can see, every tree...
but there's...
Oh, I see what you mean. Then let's swap.
Well, Paimon is a fan. A statue like this...
Wait,
But then, since we're putting it in the town...
Oh, okay.
Ich muss...
We tried a bunch of different...
Oh, don't
Don't worry. We still got a lot of reference. Man, if I knew I was going to do a photo shoot with the... Oh, outfits! Oh,
Paimon remembers her. She was the one...
yes, that's exactly who I'm talking about.
Das ist lustig,
So,
alles.
after the case, I said that it's fine, but young children are not allowed to join the Spina. But how could I... But I got so busy and just...
Don't worry, boss. I can send someone to pick it up.
On the matter of the statue...
We could have just done that from the start. Yeah.
Na gut.
Navia! Florent, guess who's...
Huh?
Oh, well, if it isn't Coulter. Back already from the fort...
That's right. I finally finished serving my time. After I got out, I immediately made a beeline back to Poisson. You could say that familiar, briny smell became a... You wouldn't believe how much I've missed Melissa's grilled fish. I dreamed about it every time I had to get a welfare.
It's good to have you back, Coulter. You look as well as ever.
And...
let me introduce you. This is Coulter, another of Spina di Rosula's members. He was found guilty and sentenced to the Fortress of Meripede sometime, but, looking at it now, it was probably another one—
Wait, Mr. Marcel? What do you mean? He was involved in some sort of plot?
Have you not heard anything at all about the water from the...
Well, I know that Fontaine got flooded, but then the water levels miraculously receded. I thought that was all there was to it, and...
Oh, looks like we'll have to explain everything from the top. That case. First things first, let me introduce...
Oh, nice to meet you. I don't recall Navia ever generously complimenting anyone like that before. So you must be pretty amazing to get that from her.
Yeah, we are indeed pretty amazing.
Oh, humble again.
Nice. Spina di Rosula always seems... Oh, that reminds me. Where are Malus and Silver?
About that...
Coulter, a lot of things happened while you were gone. As you can...
They lost their lives, keeping me safe during the flood.
What did you say? This isn't some kind of morbid welcome home prank, right? You're just scaring me on purpose because I don't know anything about what's happened.
Naja, es ist wirklich so.
I'm sorry, but it's the truth.
Malus and Melissa. Dead. Malus. I was planning to give him a surprise gift once I...
Malus and Coulter were friends for many years.
Let's sit down somewhere.
Coulter. Na gut.
All of this, it's unbelievable. I can't believe that those stories were real. It all really happened. Has the world...
I think you and I both feel the same way about the profound tragedy of Melus's loss.
I thought Mr. Marcel would always stand by the Spina. Everything he had, the Spina gave to him. It's unconscionable to have received all that, and yet still plot to...
The good news is that the Confrérie of Cabrières is no more. Gone with them too is the entire synth manufacturing and distribution network. We finally closed the curtain on that long struggle.
Are you sure? But if Marcel wanted to rebel against us, he probably sent word in secret.
Romu?
Not a name I...
Florent should remember him. You see, there was once a major internal dispute regarding funding. Romeo was the leader of the faction that thought such a vast sum of mora would be better spent improving the town of Los. But Mr. Callus believed that an opportunity to collaborate with the court of Fontaine and the Fontaine research, not only would the Aquabus be, but the two couldn't come.
And with Papa's stubbornness,
And of course, when he was suffering the slings and arrows of outrageous...
Yeah. You could say it was the price he paid for sticking to his beliefs.
Oh, that's a good point. If Callus was really as stubborn as you say, then wouldn't he have argued with the rank and file all the time?
Oh, yeah. It eventually became a thing that just happened on every day that used to be a lot better with taking counsel. With him listening to... But on the matter of the Aquabus, even Ms. Clementine completely stood by Mr. Callus's side.
Huh. I never knew. But from my perspective, Romeo's position...
I think the Aquabus was just the straw that broke the camel's back. They believed that...
So, they thought she had betrayed them? But that doesn't make any sense. Before she was their mediator, my mother was also her own person. And...
Yeah, but to them, even taking a side was betrayal enough. They felt like their voices could no longer... Of course, Ms. Clementine then passed away, and Mr. Callus began to regard the completion of the Aquabus project as...
So that's what happened.
From that point on, Romeo and his people cut ties with the Spina. And never gave us any kind of... Perhaps they've regarded us as enemies...
I've also heard that they aren't in a...
Huh. I think Coulter's got a point. Both Marcel and Romeo had my father in their sights for a very long... Even though Marcel's faction has been... With how distracted and...
Good thinking, boss.
Thank you for that, Florent. And Coulter, thank you for telling me about...
Don't worry, it's nothing. Do you have a moment right now? How about we go out? I've heard so many incredulous things.
In that case, why don't we go back to the court? I can pick up Adele's uniform while we're there as well. Want to come with me again, you two?
Of course.
Then let's go! Paimon feels like a...
Zum Hof Fontaine, ne? Kann man das nicht ein bisschen schnell machen? Warte mal, Hof Fontaine. Machen wir es so. Na gut.
Are we not taking the boat this time?
It's nice to walk from time to time, isn't it? Think of it as something like a hiking trip. Once we're there, we can stay a few days before we return.
Sounds good. I haven't walked this road in a long time.
Wo ist das jetzt schon wieder? Sind nicht da oben drüber oder was? Moment mal kurz. Hier. Na gut. Schon wieder eins. Oh Gott. Gucken wir mal. Hä? Ich habe da gerade irgendwas gelesen gehabt. Ah ja.
Time for retribution!
Hm. Hm. Was denn? Hm. Könnte man das hier von die Erde können. Mal da, komm. Mach mal hier, das nehmen wir gleich nebenbei auch mit. Ja, hier ist noch was. Und eine Serie. Mhm. Aha. Also.
A reward on the road.
Dann gehen wir mal zurück. Frag mich schon, auf welcher Abenteuerstufe ich überhaupt schon bin. Ne? Ich meine, ich bin schon weit über 50 drüber. Ich glaube, es geht wahrscheinlich bis 70 oder 80 so, ne? So, war das denn noch eins? Ja. So, das da ist es wahrscheinlich. Ach, nee. Untersucht die Umgebung, ja. Ah, ich glaube, hier kann man schon besser sehen, ne? Das gibt's doch nicht. Könnte das letzte Stück sein. da irgendwo was zwischen den Beinen? Ja gut, Ziel in diesem Gebiet gesucht, ja. Hunter und Turner. Ach ja. Schaufel. Das ist lustig. Grillhähnchen. Krebse und Grillhähnchen. Nein. Auch nicht. Er fängt Krebse. Das auch nicht. Ja, komm, irgendwas muss sein. Ich glaube, das Grillhähnchen. Nee. von gegen. Na komm. Sicheres Ergebnis, wenn wir die KFC fressen oder was? Och Mann, ey, das ist ein Scheiß. Ich krieg das nicht hin, Alter. Also gut, wir müssen es probieren. Irgendwas muss schon funktionieren. Also. Krähenchen mit Krebse oder sicher Begräbnis? Ah. Lektion. Ich glaube, das ist das hier. Ach ja. Ich glaube, verschieden davon. Kerne. Was zur Hölle soll das sein? Naja, schauen wir mal. Wenn ich das irgendwann mal durch habe.
Well, we've walked far enough for now.
let's take a break. Since we're out for a walk, we shouldn't stress.
I've grown old, so I'm not as fit.
Well, Paimon thinks you're doing great. We didn't have to slow down for you at all.
Back in the days before the Aquabus, Malus and I must have traveled this way hundreds of times. When we were tired, we would lay down for a while on the grass. The Spina was still on the rise back then. Mr. Callus was generous, and everyone had the chance to strike it rich. So, and now, in the blink of an eye, the Aquabus... Oh, I know.
Then let's stay here a bit longer. And
oh, is this another chance to...
Yep. Oh, wait. Let me check if I have all the ingredients. Okay. The stoves look... Seems like we're all out of flour and sugar. The two most important ingredients of all. Oh, would you?
We should contribute to...
Oh, that's great.
Then I'll go look for some boxes nearby for a...
Great. Then I'll...
Ach ja. Weizen und Zucker. So.
Ah, how did it go?
Ich weiß nicht. Reichen die 200 oder beziehungsweise 2000 Teile? Ich glaube, das reicht 100 Pro, ne? Also komm, gib mir das Ding.
You've all done your part.
Whoa, these macarons...
Boss's baking skills have all...
Oh, it's just...
Have you two seriously never considered joining us? Oh, yeah, I see.
You just happened. Adventurers never sags. After everything we've been...
Even if Paimon was far beyond the horizon, she'd still remember the delicious taste...
I understand now. I will endeavor to make the most of...
We've got no wine with us, but...
Cheers! Hey, what are you doing?
May your travels go smoothly. May the... All set? Let's move out then. I asked some old acquaintances in town.
Komm, ich hab keinen Bock jetzt dahinter zu rennen. Ne? Also wo ist das scheiß Ding dahinter? So.
Hey there, Ludovine. How's business lately?
Ah, the demoiselle of Spina de Rosula. I must say.
Nonsense.
My mistake, my mistake. Are you here for the uniform?
Yep. I forgot to drop by earlier when I was running errands around.
Navia's always liked to take you...
Hey, that's not the only reason I'm here. There are few things more up...
Very well. Please, wait here while I...
Ein Uniform, ne?
Can someone remind Paimon again why
After we cleared her father's name, she said she used to be terrified of Pop, but the Spina is very different. Yeah, you could say that. She said that she wanted to...
From the sound of it, she'll be...
I think so too. But for now, let's focus on giving her a great atmosphere to grow and thrive. She can commit to us once she's older, and can really make that decision.
Is something up, Traveler?
Tailing?
Oh, Paimon's coming.
I'll go check it out too. Coulter, please hold on to this for me.
All right.
Paimon saw them too. They headed up.
Stop right there.
Bin trotzdem schneller.
We knew you were going to be difficult.
Seems like if we want them...
Brothers, there's no need to skulk in the dark anymore. Let's take...
Ja, geil! Oh ja, ist klar, Bruder. Komm mal her.
Feeling lucky?
your name on it.
Oh, schade. Ich hätte so gerne noch
Now
diesen
talk. Who are you?
Don't think we'll let you off easy if you keep silent.
How did it go, boss?
If you thought they stood any chance against us, anyway, stop.
We're looking to get... We were discovered. And can't beat you in a fight.
Get revenge? Wait, you're not...
You actually know that? But if you do, then surely you should understand why we hate you so much.
Ich würde ja dich zu beruhigen, Alter.
You haven't got the faintest hope of winning.
We were out drinking when we saw Navia. We got so angry we decided to follow you guys and look for an opportunity to really mess up your day. Too bad you guys messed up ours first. Huh?
Ich werde den ganzen Weg hier gefolgt.
You're pretty sharp, but so what? We didn't see you like that just really ticked us off. And we let the drink go to our head.
Listen, Callus is long dead. No matter what happened in the past, I am the current president. I won't press charges.
I understand. Thank you.
But if you so much as think about pulling something like this again, I won't be so lenient next time.
All right. We get it.
Are you sure it's okay to...
Ja.
If the other side is...
I support boss's decision.
Yes. Plus, I still think then we could still have...
Yeah, those
I'd rather...
Yep, that's how I feel as well. It's getting late already. I'll also ask someone to write...
Do we have
to... Sorry, we can still go out in the evening for some...
That does sound pretty cool.
Moment, Lorenz Central hier. Here we go. Wenn wir schon dabei sind. Machen wir jetzt einfach mal schnell durch. So richtig.
Yeah, it really does feel like this place. If you think about it, it would be kind of weird if the Spina's...
Totally. Although, of course, with the continued growth of the Spina, Papa, he was a very ambitious man who rarely looked behind or beneath.
And that's also why people hated him just as much.
All right. You can use the same room as last time. You still remember the room number, yeah?
Yep. Kinda hard to forget what...
Oh.
Oh, Paimon!
Ach komm.
Hello? Are you asleep yet? Oh, no, not at all. Wanna go fishing? I've got some rods and lures ready.
Oh, so that's the prep you were talking about.
Hopefully, don't worry. You don't just think of it as keeping me company. Okay, let's go.
Angeln. Oh nee. Warum Angeln? Angeln mit Navia. Ja, alles klar. Okay. Und wo soll der Angelplatz sein? Aha. Na gut, dann angeln wir. angeln. Oh shit, ich habe einen Driftstick in meinem Ding. Ah. Ich habe einen Driftstick. Das ist nicht gut. Na, das geht aber eigentlich schwer, ne? Nun gut. Und habe ich dann noch irgendwas noch anderes? Ah. Okay. Kann man nichts machen? Wer ist denn Faruzan? Gut, Laila kenne ich, die haben wir. Ach du meine Güte. Digga, das ist doch ja ernst. Achso, das sind die Ausgänge, oh ja. Ach du Scheiße. Ach klasse, natürlich. Furina, noch die zwei noch. Ach komm schon. Obwohl, ich müsste gerne nochmal mit dir mal mit Furina ein bisschen nochmal kämpfen, also mal sehen.
What's the problem? Lots of... Well, that's one way to enjoy fishing. What do you think, traveler? Then, let's try regular...
Honestly, Paimon's me.
It might just be something that runs in my...
That's a thing?
I'm sure you'd get eat. My father always... My mother never had the... All the members of the Can you... no matter what Papa yelled, no...
Paimon would have never get.
When I was young, I opted once. I learned then that there's always a... Because... If you do falter... There'll... sorry. Basically, I was just saying that the nurturing atmosphere of the Spina, and if that's the only way that I can...
Is that why you let those guys go to...
Although... Hey, look! I think you've got something on the line!
But why isn't the rod automatically
Oh, there must be something wrong with how I installed the mechanism. It was my first time putting one of those rods together. We can't let it get away. Come on, you two!
You want Paimon to help too? You didn't attach a hook to your line?
Na, das ist ja logisch.
Stop wasting time! The boss ain't gonna wait all day. We'll go ahead with the operation tomorrow. Do with that information as you...
Well, your rod was
Well, if we're just talking of...
All right. So how was last...
Paimon dreamt that she danced with the sea star.
I didn't know you had such a...
See? This guy gets it.
Anyway, let's...
Paimon hopes so.
I hope so too.
Na gut. Das wird noch lange dauern.
Adele, we're back! We brought you a gift from the court, too.
Whoa! Thank you so
Don't call her boss, okay, Adele? Just Miss Navia would be fine.
Oh, it's alright.
It's been a while!
Oh, it's you two. I've heard that you also helped save all of Fontaine.
You're really amazing! And if Miss Navia's your friend, then what's in this thing?
Of course.
Oh, it's a Spina di Rosu.
Well, it's a gift for future you. When you first told, but it's so I turned you down.
Oh, so
but
Everyone, thanks to the protection of the.
Oh, it's a
Boss!
Huh? Is something up, Laurent?
I've got something urgent to report. Romeu and his folks have gathered outside Poisson and even shipped in a huge pile of explosives!
What?
It seems like they've been planning this for some time. We started investigating as soon as we received, but Romeu and his folks must have gotten wind as well. Because they abandoned their former posts before we investigated their tracks.
They have smartened up since we caught them red-handed at the court?
seems like they've got no interest in sitting down and talking at all. We should have got...
Sorry,
On the hill to the east of Poisson, near the Clementine line.
They want to blow up the Clementine line?
Oh, nein.
Certainly sounds like it.
Romeu and his followers hate the Spina. If they manage to blow up the Aquabus line, all that rubble will come crashing down the hill and straight into Poisson.
Are they insane? There's tons of innocent people in Poisson!
Yeah. If they've been... We have to issue an evacuation.
Let's get everyone on...
My dear, if the explosives do go off, not only would the people of Poisson... Let's stop their insanity first. Then settle the score with them.
Enough now.
Let's go, you two. We've got to act fast. Miss Coralie, please take Adele to the ship.
Watch out, boss!
Coulter, du dreckiger Verräter.
What do you think you're doing, Coulter?
I thought all the annoying little hindrances had left, but
You mean this was all a trick? Oh. I get it now. You knew about their plans all along.
Not quite. Though I share their position, and that's because out of the entire Spina di Rosula, I only...
You better stick close to me.
Romeu promised me that he would leave Poisson alone if I could just take you out. But it was like you were glued at the hip to that pesky traveler. You never gave me a chance to make... Romeu has lost his patience.
Why?
Only someone as clueless about... You never saw the heyday of Spina di Rosula, but I saw it all with my own eyes. And it was all because of you. Clementine died because of you. Callus died because of you. Malus and Silver died because of you. And so many more dead.
So the shock and grief you showed us before, that...
Now you're catching on. I heard Malus was dead the moment I got out. Did you know? Down there in that blasted fortress, back then because of the years passed by, but then he died, and it was because of you again, Navia. It's always because of you. I once loved the Spina and Poisson more.
Don't listen to him, boss.
Have you ever considered that? Maybe the people are... Have you ever considered that? Have you ever considered that? Maybe people don't stay in Poisson because of you, but only...
Because if you do falter, there'll inevitably come a time when you'll have to face the consequences. And when that time comes, those most precious to you really will throw themselves in front of... Yeah. Looking back, is that really why they support me?
Shut your mouth! I, for one, really like Miss Navia. And my mom loves her too! I don't know how to explain it, but I'm
sure Mr. Malus would be extremely disappointed in you right now. You've somehow managed to pin the blame for every mistake.
Get out of the way, Florent. I don't want to hurt you.
You're gonna have to. Boss, There's no time for this. Stop hesitating.
Maybe you think you're being the realist, but the love that I felt, and even now, I will
Bring es um.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Hey there! Hey there!
Bringen wir den um.
Feeling lucky?
So, und jetzt bringen wir das Ganze zu Ende. Das liebe ich. Das war's. Alle.
Laurent, I'll leave the town to you. Summon the other members and help with the If you find any of Coulter's... I can't allow my partner to face the danger on the Clementine...
Got it, boss. I'm on it. Are you okay, Navia?
Ja.
I don't know.
Let's hurry up there. We have to protect the Clementine. If they're gonna blow up the waterway, they must have planted...
Wipe out! Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day. I self...
Was? An die Spitze.
Oh, so sorry.
Burn!
These must be the explosives, right? And this is the control mechanism. How can we disable it? Oh, Paimon's too scared to touch any of this stuff. Huh? There's a strangely shaped hole here.
Schlüssel.
What is it for? Oh, that certainly sounds possible. Okay, you take this side, Paimon will take the other. Oh, you found it! That's amazing! That should do it, right? Navia and Florent should be able to rely... Oh, you're right!
So. Das war ein Fehler.
They're gonna bury Poisson!
Great work, partner. Just leave the rest to me.
Watch out, Navia! You can't block them all!
Look, I'm doing this the Spina way.
Fire!
Amazing. Die hat's drauf.
I heard from Thierry that even they're your enemies now. They were once a part of Spina di Rosula. Do you plan to settle this privately with them?
I have nothing more to say to them. Regardless of whether, please prosecute them in accordance to the law. Spina di Rosula will not raise any objections.
Sounds good. All right. This operation is a wrap. Take.
Yeah. Luckily, we were just in time. It's probably because I expended too much elemental energy at once. I'll be fine.
But you...
Boss, we managed to catch all the infiltrators in the town. The mace seems like Romeo...
Got it. Coulter, I can understand how you feel. I am not callous. And I will also... But... I will spend more so that one...
I know what you're trying to say. Mr. Callus, there are too many things...
Henceforth. But once you're discharged from the fortress again, you're welcome.
Thank you.
Ich würde den nie wieder reinlassen, ey. Den würde ich lieber erschießen, Alter.
As I thought. Boss really is a con...
She is also, I must say, thank you for protecting the club. I was actually... If I'd lost... A name is a way to etch a memory onto the world. Losing the line that bears her name, that I can see seeing it still...
What happened while we...
Just give her some time.
Traveler, I want to ask you something. And please, tell me the truth.
Was willst du wissen?
Do you really see me as your partner?
Of course.
That's good then. Hearing that, it brings me more relief than I could.
How do you feel, Navia? Any better after taking...
I feel quite a bit better. But I should probably... Sorry, partner. I used to think that Coulter mentioned my parents. As well as Malus and Silver. It's all thanks to them that I've made... Do you think...
Don't think like that, Navia. No matter what others...
Well, since it's ended up like this, I suppose it's time for... There's something that I've been keeping from you as well, boss.
Florent, I hope you can understand that I can't...
Don't worry. This surprise...
Wo ist denn das?
Why is everyone gathered here? And what's... this?
This was supposed to be a gift to you from everyone in the town. We were originally planning to show it to you once it was finished. But special times call for special measures. I've never seen you look so defeated before. So I've decided to show you the designs before the... Well, if you're ready, I'll unveil the present.
Nein. Es ist ihre Familie. Mit sie.
This is...
Deine Familie, Navia.
Papa, Mother, and me.
We designed the look for Miss Clementine based on old camera records, as well as personal recollections.
Wow! This is the statue?
It is indeed. To be honest, we decided on the design a long time ago, and gave the sculptor permission to begin working. We only asked Boss to decide on a
How could we only have statues of Mr. Callus and Mrs.
Even though Boss is...
We wanted to commemorate her contribution.
I don't know what Spina did.
With Navia around.
We're gathered here today to tell our boss that we support you and believe...
That's what we believe as well!
Thank you so much, everyone. This really is quite I never thought that I'd have the chance to stay.
Das war's.
It seems like I started to question myself a bit too much. I'll pick myself up again and become a... Looking back on it, I'm honestly embarrassed by how I acted earlier. I'm sure to me, I've never thought I'd...
Ja, dann gehen wir auch mal wieder. Ach, Jesus Maria. Ist da noch irgendwas, was ich noch machen kann? Ich schätze mal, es wird wieder mit Figuren und Waffen und so. Wie sieht's aus? Wow. 21 Aufträge schon abgeschlossen. Ja, das dauert noch ein bisschen, ne? Nun ja. So. Jetzt gucken wir mal ganz kurz. Ob wir noch was finden können. Moment. Ja, ich schätze mal. Ich werde erstmal mal kurz mal durchskippen. Da kriegen wir auch noch ein bisschen Urgestein, wenn man dann mal ein paar die neuesten Einführungen durchguckt. Ich schätze mal, die unteren habe ich schon alle. Ja, trotzdem kann ich mal ganz kurz mal durchskippen und alles drum dran. Ich meine, es gibt wahrscheinlich mehr als 1000 von diesen Handbucheinträgen, deswegen. 14 Stück. So, dann haben wir noch Errungenschaften. Haben wir noch irgendwas? Okay. Sonst noch was? Nein. Das heißt, ich sag's, wir können ja mal versuchen, Magier zu finden, oder? Ach komm. Am ersten machen wir erstmal die zwei. Ja, das war nix. Ach, die Drachenschreck. Alright. 6 Versuche, Navier zu treffen. Boah. Ich bin mal gespannt, ob ich sie treffe. Mal schauen. Nummer 1 ist... Nichts, was ich brauche. Ach, die habe ich schon. Schade allerdings. Wie dauerlich. Aber wir haben natürlich mal ja, 2 Stück noch. Naja, gut. So. Die ganzen anderen Aufträge machen wir irgendwann mal. Und dann sehen wir uns dann im nächsten Stream wieder. Vielen Dank fürs Zusehen. Schönen Abend noch. Oder schöne Nacht. Je nachdem. Bis zum nächsten Mal. Bye bye.